I unmuted myself and I am talking now. Therefore, this is not a completely silent video. It is just a really, really long recording that is ridiculous. I wonder if the music that is playing in my microphone is being recorded. I hope not, because, I mean, it's not in my microphone, it's in my headset. But anyway, I hope it's not being recorded. It shouldn't be, because I would get a DMCA if it was. So, anyways. At least I think I would, because, I mean... Okay, well, that's a good sign. Anyway, I think I would, even though I'm not really, like... I'm not monetizing these videos, they're here. Just free videos to watch that don't really make any kind of money or anything. They're just there just to have them on record. To say, hey, I did this. Remember this time that this thing happened at the one point? I have something to look back on, like a picture, but different. For personal appreciation, not so that necessarily a large group of people would enjoy it and prolonged experience of them liking it. However, I do enjoy them liking it because that just encourages me to continue. Even so, the purpose should be of my own choice and my own liking rather than for them, because I am not making content to be a content creator. I am making content for my own personal enjoyment. So it's a different purpose. My original point of being a YouTuber was for my own personal enjoyment. So, anyways. But it's a shame that DMCAs exist, which completely remove a lot of my personal enjoyment that I was going to do, because I was going to record videos initially that had music in them that was playing in the background as I was playing the game. That way, I wouldn't have to worry about adding any music, and it would be going alongside, hey, this is how I feel at the time, and this is why I'm doing all these things, and whatnot. So, anyway, because that was that first idea back in 2010, whenever I was playing that game by Roblox, where you're blowing up a snowy mountain with rockets and bombs and stuff. And on that map, I was listening to some weird thing. I don't even know what it was called, but it was some weird song that was, like, on Roblox a lot, whenever the exploiters put it in the games. Anyway, it was one of those really, really weird songs that you couldn't understand. But it made it fun to play games where you were just exploding and destroying stuff, so it created chaos, per se. Yes, chaos in Roblox is pretty much the main draw, or at least that's what it was. Bricks falling everywhere. Reminds me of Noida. Just look at Noida and it says pixels falling everywhere or something like that. Whenever you start it up. Something about that. Just remember, whenever you're fighting a poison enemy, just don't get hit. Avoid their sword and hit their shoulder, their right shoulder specifically, and you can completely avoid them. And if you happen to go on their left side, just hit the point of your sword into their left arm, and you completely evade damage. Sometimes it works. And then the bots occasionally have reach, but a lot of time they don't, which is just pretty good, to be honest. It's amazing that they don't, because, I mean, they are local bots. They spawn whenever you spawn in, and then they despawn whenever you, die and stuff. So, they are local, mostly. Which is good, because that pretty much makes it how it should be in sword fighting, instead of being just a bunch of reach. Well, if you need to relearn, then play this. For a long, long time. Come on, farm 10,000 in a day. I bet you could do it. And if you get 1,000 every day, it will only take you a month to reach the leaderboard. The top of the leaderboard, to be exact. You know, above Robert. Maybe a month and a few days. Not Rupert, Robert. You know, RX, whatever his name is. Look at the leaderboard. He's on the top with 35,000. Well, why not just call him Rupert then, whenever he shows up? Hey, what happened to all the swords that were in the middle? Did you, like, delete them or something? Keep them inside. You're supposed to put swords where they are, and, like, you know, use them as heat zones. Like, this is where I go to die a whole lot, so keep them there. However, initially I was piling swords in this corner, just because. And also, whenever you kill bots, it seems to be localized. Because whenever you kill the bots don't fall apart like they do on my screen whenever I kill bots. So it's like a localized effect. Because if it were server-sided, they would be falling apart on my end as well. But that's not how they do it. They don't fall apart. This guy doesn't have a name. He does have a health bar, but not a name. What in the world was that? A unique and rare entity. By the way, sometimes the epics spin around, and I don't really know why. I think it's because you move around like this, and they just auto-aim at you. But who knows? They might try to face your direction that you're facing sometimes, even if it's not directly in front of them. No. Use whatever sword you have. My question is, though, if I change my equipment, will it despawn all these swords at once? Because if you drop a sword that you have, and then you change your sword to a different type, then it will delete the one that's on the ground. However, I don't know if it does that whenever you've respawned, because if it does, then that would be a quick way to clean up the entire map. And you know, it would be also pretty neat and nifty if these bots carried around the swords that you could unlock. The common bots would carry the common swords, and everything up from there, they would carry those types of swords each. That way, you would get a reference of what swords you could unlock. And when a mythic killed you, you'd have whatever those mythical effects were, and that's what would happen whenever you died. You seem to be a bit low on health, like me. You're dead. Stinking mythics. You're supposed to use your own sword. No, I mean, go to that backpack over there, and if you don't have any unlocked, then go to the mystery shop. Use teleport and go to the mystery shop, because you have enough to purchase something. So just get a sword of some kind, and use that backpack on the top left next to chat, and just equip it. Personally, I think that backpack up there is a pretty nifty GUI. Give Bat a thumbs up for that one. Wow. Butterfly sword's good. It has, like, what looks like snowflakes, except it's actually butterflies. I feel myself getting worse. The longer I play, I don't know, it could be the medicine. Because before I took this medicine, I could prolong my effects of just doing good, and it would just stay. And anything and everything that I did, whether it was physical labor or just playing a game, it was constant. And I never felt like I was just losing my steam. But with this medicine, I have always felt like I have a burst of doing good, and I have to really focus to keep that burst of feeling good and doing good. And then whenever I lose that focus for even half a second, it's gone. So, it's just how it is. That's because with an obby, you're playing in a more consistent thing. Depends on how you practice, actually. If you're practicing in a fast-paced sort of motion, then you're used to playing all in instead of playing relaxed. But if you play in a relaxed sort of way consistently, then you will prolong those effects. At least that's how it was for me. Now here's the question. Can I have both of these? I can. And now here's another question. Haha! Double sword glitch. How useless it is, but still. Darn it. Okay, since you're the test dummy, change your sword type by purchasing another mystery box. And try to get a different sword. Since you're the test dummy, we will see if the sword you drop disappears. I will equip one. So equip the pink sword. Wow. Equip the pink sword. Did you equip it? And this sword is still here. But okay, they don't despawn. That's good. All right, well, I will change to gem sword. That way I can decorate the place. Also, sometimes I noticed that when multiple players play the game, bots kill each other, like as if they have team kill on. I think it's because bots are localized, once again. And I don't think it's a problem, necessarily. I just think maybe bots should attack each other sometimes. Like, if they can damage each other, why not have them fight each other? And maybe whenever bots kill each other, they rank up to the next tier. Like an infusion. Like Borderlands style. Or maybe I should say, boring land style. I traded with a mythic. Oh, it's time to go to the mystery shop. When I reach 1,200 coins, I go to the mystery shop, and I purchase 4 swords. Because Bat wants to see me open these. Completely Bat's fault. Blame him. Seriously, though. Blame Bat. I don't like opening things. Uh-oh. Don't accidentally walk into that. Yeah, it's like blame John, except blame Bat. He's the new John. I don't know. Except you have to do B_AT, because that's Bat. Or do Bat Boost 7. Let's advertise on YouTube that his original name was Bat Boost 7. That way everybody will know. Yeah, he'll probably hate me for that. I don't know. Well, he does like Batman, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I wonder if it's possible to cover those pools of spawning with swords. Spawning pools with swords. I avenged you. Actually, it's a spooky, scary skeleton. Maybe bats should add zombies and creepers. You see, in my video, I mentioned, hey, I would like to see a space area. Like, a fighting arena like this in space, and there would be zombies that come out. And the zombies that come out and kill you, if they kill you, then they would be learning. So they would learn your most used strategy somehow, like things you frequently do, and adapt that into their unique personality that they would copy and spawn as you. How did that zombie just randomly die? Oh. That's not a zombie, that's a bot. Why did I call them zombies? Oh, there's something wrong with me. Yes. No, I didn't. He killed me. Take him from behind! Oh no, he killed me. You avenged me. I think Sparkle Time should actually sparkle. It feels wrong that it doesn't. Uh-oh. It's the bad enemy. The worst enemy, Matt. Good luck killing that thing. It's Okoloji in bot format. I killed him. Interesting. It's because he was spinning that I killed him. Spins have always been weak to damage that is sticking out because you hit the damage multiple times, and therefore you take a multiplier of damage. There should be like shadow tier bots or something. Imagine shadow tier bots. They would have like speed buff. They would have poison damage. Their weapon would be Dark Heart. And they would have tank health. Like multiple amounts of, or not multiple, but like, they would have like 250 health or something. Or some amount that's more than whatever the highest tier is. I don't know if the enemies have a lot of more health, but I think they might. I don't know. That legendary spend. Alright, have fun eating. I will go check again soon. The reason why I keep going AFK is because I gotta check on the clothes that are currently washing and drying. I was supposed to go to work this morning at 8 o'clock, but it turns out I didn't have clean clothes, so I didn't go to work. Anyway, be right back again. Looks like it will be another few hours. I also hope that my voice is not destroying your eardrums. Now I notice that when I look over there at OBS, it is in the red. So I'm just gonna hope for the best. But, you know, whatever. I'll have to find in the video where my voice starts coming out, and then I will, I guess, link in the description. If it is pretty bad, but I don't know. We'll just have to see. But hey, the point of this was to make my voice much more loud than a game so that the game wouldn't overwrite the voice sound. Still, I'm almost there. I am slowly scratching my way to the surface of the leaderboard. One day, I will arrive, and when I do, I will be there for all to see. Eventually, I might even beat Bat. If I'm lucky. If I am let to do that. Because, I mean, they play this a lot more than I do, very clearly. I haven't been playing this for years. At least not consistently. I definitely was here last year. I recorded it. But then I was gone, and I stopped playing entirely. For whatever reason. Because I got sick of losing everything, and just being tired of the toxic community, and just being bored of the game altogether. So, we have our good days and bad days, and just, whatever. It's constant stress for me. In fact, the entire year has been constant stress for me. But here we are. But hey, it's not like people watch my videos to see how bad I am, or, I mean, to see how bad my life is. Because that would be silly. Why watch someone in despair? Other than to, I don't know. I guess there are reasons, but whatever. Reasons that the typical Roblox toxic player would enjoy, I guess. Oh, hi, back. I'm Mohawk, or a Snow Slushy. But to be honest, I would really, really enjoy having my fedora, my striped fedora back, so that I could wear the striped fedora and my 2009 Halloween skull and I don't even remember who Ghost Killer King is. Anyway, sorry, Ghost, but I don't remember you. But I remember the name. I just don't remember you. And I completely forgot what I was talking about on top of all of that. Oh, yeah. The skeleton thing. It'd be the striped fedora outfit that I had originally back in 2012 and 2014, even 2015. I used that attire whenever I did sword fighting and everything else. It was what I always wore, and I never swapped it out. It was just the fedora hat, the striped suit, and the skull. Occasionally I would wear something on my head on top of all of that, so that the hat weight would take into effect, because back then in old Roblox, there was hat weight. Yes, Adrian is like the 3rd or 4th on the leaderboard. He's real high up there in the 1100s. Let's be honest, I have been rusty since 2017. My best days are past me. That was when I was playing the sword tournament all the time, and I was able to beat everybody with just a wooden toy sword. Like, seriously. I was able to just use the toy sword and win every single game. Well, I was a different person around that time as well, so... Seriously, someone has got to unhashtag my nah face. So I can nah at people. Because I want to nah. And I'm gonna die. It is predetermined. So go berserk and kill everything that I can while it lasts. Okay, I'm dead. You know, we should totally recommend that wizard game, Matt. You know, that wizard game that we played? That one where it's auto shooting and you upgrade things. Totally recommend that to Bat and everybody. I don't know how to give them a link to that for free, like the online link, because I mean, for all I know, they're just going to. And plus, it would be free advertisement for the developer, who isn't really getting the most games or the most users on his game, at least as far as Steam goes. Probably because Steam, you have to pay for it. Darn it. Didn't mean to swap windows again. Steam is donations. And it's only $1 or $2 on Steam. It's not $5. I would say it's worth its price at $1 currently. I mean, it has more combat. I mean, more content than the I Made a Game with Zombies in It game. And the I Made a Game with Zombies in It was a fantastic indie Xbox 360 game that literally costed $1, and it was literally this guy that recorded himself singing a song in his game, and The point was to survive against zombies for until the song finished, and the song was about 3 to 5 minutes long. So so you would play it, and it was a shooter game, a top-down shooter, and you had life, and you had to avoid all the zombies. And later on in the game, as the game progressed, you would get these arcade enemies that would appear and stuff, like worms, and it was very funny. Yeah, like, wow, people don't play this much, do they? They're like, okay, I reached 1,000 kills. Goodbye. It's just, wow. People need to play this more, seriously. Someone needs to fill up the servers. Hey, Bat, add some, like, reasons for people to play this instead of just leaving constantly. Like, I don't know, add some, passive upgrades or something that you can get specifically against bosses. I mean, bots, not bosses. Silly me. Maybe add some boss enemies. Add some unique swords that you get for killing bots, if they aren't already in existence. Like, there needs to be a reason to just sit around and play this game by yourself. Maybe even take some ideas from Galaxy Cat, whatever his name was, Sky, and I don't actually remember what his name was, but take ideas from him and just make a fishing spot, since you like fishing so much. And maybe you can link the data to the Discord fishing thing. I don't know. I don't know how that would work, but then again, considering that Good Blocks had a bot that was directly connected to the Discord, I can see how it could happen. There are certain Roblox games that actually directly connect to Discord, so, I mean, to verify things. So you could very well do that, to directly connect a fishing game to Discord, and, you know, that could be a reason. It wouldn't necessarily be the best reason or something that would really draw my attention, but it would be something. Maybe add something that makes this place more sociable for people to gather in to talk and play and just experience. I'm sure there is. There's a game on Roblox about replicating Roblox. Yes. You can literally create games inside of a game on Roblox in studio mode on Roblox and publish that Roblox game in the Roblox game that saves your Roblox data inside the Roblox game, which is crazy. It's Inception, or Robloxception, or something. So I'm just saying, with Roblox, it is potentially the case that the sky is the limit with what you can do on it, if you're creative enough. In which case, you can turn this game into something that has purpose. You could add mini games to this place, and I don't know. Maybe you could add a mini Solar Conquest where everything gets really small and you play Solar Conquest on this game. That would be silly. You could even add your obstacle course to this game. Just literally attach it to this game and make them both the same thing with a separate leaderboard. And you could make it so that a GUI replaces the leaderboard, so that whenever you're playing the sword fighting, you see the sword fighting leaderboard, and whenever you're playing the obby, you see the obby leaderboard separately, but it would be within the same game. You could totally do that, just saying. You could even add a custom music thing, like my friend C did to my game, except you would have to own the files on your account and make them public or something. The problem with C is that his files became private, and he has schizophrenia, so he lost his account, and it was a shame. My game no longer has music in it because of Roblox. Because Roblox decided, hey, let's DMCA all the music that exists for some reason. I don't know why. There's literally no reason for C to have his music DMCA'd for any reason whatsoever. So, whatever. Maybe they were. Considering that lots of music was imported onto Roblox throughout the years, like all the way back in 2009, those soundtracks that were parts of songs that they were just short parts of songs, but they were parts of songs that were out there in different countries and regions and stuff. I'm not going to say which ones. For one, I don't know the names of them. For two, if I were to say the words to them, I bet that would get a strike. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how the strike system works. So for all I know, I could be running on thin ice just talking about it. But I don't know. I hope not too. I hate the whole DMCA system, I just do. And I am allowed my own opinion, by the way. Stop giving me my sword back. Everything is attacking me. This is chaos. As Roblox was intended. I'm dead. I'm just telling anybody watching, hey, I have a freedom and right, even, to have my own opinion, and it has always been that way since I was born. Living in a free country, you know? Soon this country might not be free anymore, and that opinion that I have will eventually become censored. At this rate. Perhaps that's a good reason to keep my videos silent, because I start going on rants whenever I start talking. It just happens. Because I have nothing else to do but to just speak my mind at this point. Because this is, like, Bat, put something in here that keeps my mind occupied, seriously. I have nothing else to do but to talk about stuff that potentially isn't good to talk about, you know. And other than that, I just don't talk about anything important because I don't really have any important topics that are interesting to people. Other than maybe XYZ, whatever XYZ is. Like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 on PlayStation, and whatever that other Tony Hawk Pro Skater game was on Xbox 360 that I beat. Or maybe it was original Xbox. I don't really remember which one it was. But I brute forced those games. I spent so much time on them and beat them completely. And that was back whenever I couldn't read, so imagine that. Being told objectives in text format and learning how to beat them without being able to read what the objectives were. No wikis. No being taught how to do things, no walkthroughs, just you brute force it, figure it out, and you don't even have anything to go off of. Games are way too streamlined these days. There isn't any sort of like, oh hey, figure it out. I mean, sure, there are games that exist that are like, they don't hold your hand and stuff like that, but even those games are a bit too complex. They aren't simplified. They aren't made in such a way like Tony Hawk was. Tony Hawk, it was simplified to an extent that was like, oh hey, you could push a button and hold something left and right to balance, and it had little mini games inside of its stuff that happened. So the mini games were the simplicity on top of the regular simplicity that made it fun. It wasn't, and it was the mastery over all of that. It wasn't just like shoot something and gather wood and do this to upgrade something. It had some purpose to it, some formula, but it wasn't like too overly complex either. It wasn't a game where you had to look up a wiki, and it didn't have, well, it might have had wikis, but I didn't know about the concept of wikis back then or her walkthroughs, so I just played it. So I'm just saying, there needs to be games that are more unique and creative. Wikis and stuff are always going to exist from now on, but you can spice it up every time something is made known. Somehow. Like, add more secrets, like the button game that me and Matt played. Lock things behind, like, I don't know, binary and some weird puzzles that you have to go online to use translators to figure out how to use and do by yourself. Or frequency tuners, or whatever else. That way it trains the mind into understanding how to do different things that you otherwise would not necessarily need. Yes, this generation is not our generation, but who cares? We have freedom. We can do what we want. To an extent. To the extent of the law, anyways. But not beyond it. Within the realm of the law. Always. But you know, that is why glitches are so fun. Because glitches are, in fact, puzzles. They are things you don't have Wikipedias about. You don't know anything about their existence. You discover them on your own. They may be complicated or they may be simple, but the interest is that it is something that is not commonly known. Being able to change the game dramatically through glitches that you utilize and know about is something that is that simplicity or that complexity that games don't have anymore. The uniqueness that doesn't exist anymore. And personally, it would be cool if there was a sword game, a sword fighting game where you could drop a sword and like do the sword jump like it was a glitch, but have it work and be in a script instead of being as a glitch, because it was a glitch but then it was patched. So it would be cool to have something that recreated the glitch and made it actually a part of the game that was utilized as a sort of strategy, something that remixed the game so that sword fighting was unique again instead of being just you run around and click a whole bunch and spam. Like playing Call of Duty with a machine gun. Like, oh hey, I have an LMG, I can spawn with it and shoot everywhere and kill people. And oh hey, I have points enough to level up and get to the next tier and rank up and get prestiges and all that stuff because oh hey, I have an LMG. Or I spawn with a rocket launcher, or I spawn with a sniper rifle and can just spin around and shoot in random directions and eventually hit somebody in the head, and then record it and make montages of it because, oh hey, I'm special all of a sudden. When actually it's pure RNG. So, I mean, there's another rant for you. Darn it. I accidentally clicked another window. I hate these other windows. There needs to be a hotkey for the teleport button. Make it K or something. Or better yet, make it F, because F is close to WASD. Or put the teleport button, like, I don't know, somewhere on the left side of the screen, or even put it around here, or near the top of the screen to be more exact, because it would be out of the way, and not annoying. It's almost lunchtime. Talk about talking a whole lot in a video, about nonsense and useless stuff. Unrelated topics. While jumping over swords, killing these bots over and over again, and dying to them, fruitlessly. And fruitless attempts to get more kills to try to get on the leaderboard. When, all in all, I don't really have to survive very long. I can just kill them, and kill them, and kill them, and get like 20 kills per life or something like that, or maybe even less than that. So then it takes an hour just to get 100 kills, and then eventually I get there. And because of the monotony of it, it makes it feel like 15 minutes is actually an hour. This is actually worse than cleaning dishes at Burger King. I'm just saying. Add something that makes it not so boring. I'm not saying that your game is bad. I'm just saying that, hey, I stuck around here playing this for hours by myself. And I'm dropping these swords to try to entertain myself. That is my entertainment. That is what I'm doing here. That is why there's swords everywhere decorated like a heat map. Because that is... oh, it's something else that is different from the base game. I mean, I know I could take breaks and spice things up a little in that sense, but... look, I want to be on the leaderboard, and this is the only way I can do that, because y'all play this game a lot, and... everybody has jobs now, so, you know, I gotta do it when I can. Except Matt. Matt can just play it whenever. If he wanted to, he could sweep the leaderboard and get past everybody. Also, there's this guy on this game called Black Ice, who, by the way, has gone and, beat the game so many times on a single character that he's broken the limit of the 32-bit game and has started beating monsters that have health values that break the game and damage numbers that break the number values. And anyway, just saying that there are people like that that just go above and beyond in the leaderboards, legit, not using hacks or not using game save mods, not using exploits, but just continue playing and playing and playing, because somehow they have the ability to do that. Like, literally, that guy has the dedication of playing a single game that he knows through and through for years. And that game is more, I don't know, it has more in it than this, but it's boring, in my opinion. I mean, it's not something that keeps me, but, I mean, it's not completely boring, let's be honest, but it's not something that keeps me going, like, by myself, because, I don't know. I've played enough of those types of games, I guess. Then again, haven't I played enough of sword fighting? I should be tired of sword fighting by now. Maybe it's just because I've played this since I was little, and it's just keeping me because of its nostalgia and because it's something that I was good at some point in my life. And now I'm just not. It reminds me of Halo. You know, every time I want to do good at something, I think of going back and playing Halo and making videos of Halo. But I am bad at Halo Infinite, and if I were to do that, at least I would have a reason to just spam like crazy and use my reaction skills in a much more reliable fashion, because Roblox is constantly changing, whereas Halo Infinite and Halo games are like, once you learn them, that skill that you have is constant. It doesn't need to be changed because they aren't going to change how their servers work. It's just, it's constant. Ever since I was born, Halo has, like, the only changes in internet, the only changes in the way that they do their game comes with the different games themselves. So ever since the beginning, which was Halo 1, it has been relatively the same formula of sandbox mode, where you just learn the enemies and it's the same. But then when it comes to multiplayer, that's the only difference, is the multiplayer. And of course the physics changed with the different versions and stuff, but the strategies in how you move around your character, in how you aim, what weapons to prioritize and what weapons to not prioritize, those didn't change as much. Sniper rifle is still the primary, and the great thing about Halo is that it's not RNG whenever you shoot stuff. It's kind of similar to CSGO, because CSGO, though CSGO has more Call of Duty-esque style, all of their spray patterns and everything is exactly the same. So every weapon has exactly the same spray pattern whenever you aim it and stuff, and people have learned those spray patterns to be able to efficiently use them at maximum DPS all the time, which is interesting. But I didn't play CSGO since the beginning, so I'm more of a Halo person. And CSGO is quite honestly one of those games you can just get into and play, like Roblox, and it stays the same. It doesn't change. The only thing that keeps people going is literally what Bat is doing right here, which is putting in different skins. Putting in different animations and different stuff. And CSGO just has different skins, but they don't have different kill things as far as I know. They don't have different effects, but they do have different skins. Occasionally it seems like they add different maps, but I don't know. And on top of everything else, CSGO is a game that can run on the low-end PCs, so you don't need anything special to run it. And not to mention, but CSGO is a game where you can literally purchase skins and sell those skins to make a living if you wanted to. So, it's something else entirely. It's like Bitcoin mining before Bitcoin mining was a thing, or something like that. Except, let's be honest, there were a lot of games, like, say, RuneScape, that existed that had that kind of functionality for a really long time. Where you just make a character, go to max level, create a certain build, and then sell that build to someone. Did I? No, that was a team kill from the other bot. Interesting. You know, here I am talking a whole lot after 200 kills, and talking mid-time kills and everything, and I'm just so bored. It feels like no time has passed at all. In fact, I don't think it has. I've said so much in 14 minutes. And look, whenever I'm talking with my voice, I can talk really, really fast, and I don't have to worry about any typos at all. That's the amazing difference between the two, and you can actually understand what I'm saying, unlike when I'm typing and you can't understand anything I'm actually saying because, like, question marks get put where they aren't supposed to be, exclamation marks get put where they're not supposed to be, and different letters get replaced with different things and symbols and stuff, and it doesn't really make any sense unless you are adept at fixing sentences for yourself, because, hey, Roblox has so many people that talk in text format, like they are texting on a phone, or they are making typos like crazy, that eventually you come to an understanding of, oh, hey, this is what the person actually means by what they're saying. So eventually you get to a point where you can just kind of translate everything automatically, even though it's all typos. I guess that's a skill too. That comes from online play. I avenged you, Matt. Thank you for the extra coins. I have enough for the mystery shop again. Here we go. Let's go see what we get. Bat, this is your fault. I'm doing this for you, okay? This is your fault. I'm blaming you. Enjoy. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, caps lol is the best way to put that. There are so many trash swords around, but not enough. We need to fill this space up with so many swords that the game crashes. You can do it, Matt. In fact, why don't we make a gun? Add a gun to the game that shoots swords out. And the swords will deal damage, but they don't despawn. So they act as obby pieces that you have to jump over. That would be great. Maybe I should make a stupid Roblox game where you just have sword guns that you shoot swords and you shoot knives and you just do weird things with swords. Since swords are the favorite of me, you might as well just make, like, I don't know, a super ball sword that functions like a super ball, but it's actually a sword with, like, with zero, whatever that stuff is called, that, I can't really remember, I can't think, but it's the thing where blocks stick to surfaces, you know, their slidiness, whatever that slidiness is called. Like, ground stops them from moving, and when they have less of that, then they move a lot more. I don't remember what it's called. My brain is dead. I got very little sleep last night. I went to sleep at 2 a.m. But hey, I slept all day yesterday, kind of. Kind of. Not really all day, but since lunch. Which is about the time that it is now, so I'm tired. And let me just say, I am a morning worker. I don't like working in the afternoon or at lunchtime. I like working in the mornings. Because, well, I don't know. Because the people. It's not because of anything else. It's because of the people. But also, I happen to have a messy schedule, and my schedule oftentimes leaves me being awake in the morning, very tired. So, so it's better to work earlier rather than working later, and Burger King doesn't stay open all night. So, if it did, I would work all night instead of all day. So, or instead of during the day. If I could have a job that was a night shift, I would take it. And I might work toward that. In fact, I might make Bat happy by working at Chick-fil-A at some point. I definitely have a year's worth of experience at Burger King by now, or at least 10 months by now. But I haven't gone every day consistently, sadly. I have too much on my plate to actually be able to do that yet. Matt, kill the medic! Oh, too late. When you get surrounded by enemies, just do a spin. Left or right, doesn't matter. Have you noticed that the bots still go whenever they die? I think it's annoying. I think instead of doing they should throw their swords at you, and you should get hit in the back of the head, and it should kill you. That's what should happen every time that you kill a bot. Every time you kill a bot, it should give you a reference to that game that Bat loves a whole lot, which is called Murder Mystery, and a murderer should throw a knife at your head and kill you. At random intervals, whenever you kill a bot. Yeah, that way Bat can reference his favorite game. And if it doesn't kill you, maybe it will just fly past you. Maybe it could be one of those things where a knife is thrown, and if you get hit by it, you die, but if you don't, then hey, you saw a knife fly by. Congrats. Maybe the knife has a chance to run into another bot and kill it. I'm just giving you tons of ideas, Bat. If you're even watching this. Like, if nothing else, if I can't create games, if I can't make good videos, the least I can do is give you thousands of ideas. Like, I am just an idea maniac above all else. My very being is filled with ideas. And if you have a specific balance taste for your game, then you could give me that setup of your balance. And that setup of your balance, I could work around to make certain ideas fit into that balance. What you consider to be overpowered and what you don't consider to be overpowered, what you consider to be within the realm of possibility, and what you don't consider to be within the realm of possibility for yourself to do or to accomplish. And I could fulfill those ideas to an extent. But of course, this is your game, not mine. I always say that. But it's fact that I am reminding myself to not get too prideful. Because I have that problem. You make my character honorary, but the irony is that I was selfish and helped you for my own selfish purposes. So, that's the irony. You see, I have a problem. I even talk to my boss like as if she's a friend. That's a problem, I hear. Isn't that ridiculous? To you it may not be, but to mom and dad it is. I shouldn't be, talking to my boss like they're a friend. It should be purely professional. But as you can see, I am not a professional person. I am someone that values human life and individualism. And support. But you know, above all else, I think of life in an individual perspective, which means YouTubers or celebrities or anybody else, I don't think of them as superior in any way. I think of them as equals. I look at them as equals. Though they may have a lot more accomplishments than me, and I may still be more selfish and less able to do anything than they are, despite having an easier life. I still think of them as equals. Because, after all, if I were to think of them as anything more than equals, would I not be replacing God? In a sense. To me, humankind, every single one of us, God created to have our own purpose in life, our own goods and upsides and downsides. And so we can accomplish whatever we put our minds to an extent. And so in that sense, we all sit in the same boat. We are all here together, whether you like it or not. Do you now? What do you spend so much time on? The thought or the game? Or both? Don't mind me just ranting on about useless topics that people don't actually agree with. Everybody calls me stupid, everybody calls me trash, everybody talks about how bad I am. It's a consistency. And yet, no matter how many times it happens, I can't just forget it. I guess that's just part of not ever hardening your heart toward anything. Because I don't harden my heart toward anything. And I try to not do it. I make it a point to not do it. Because if I were to harden my heart toward anything, I would become like I was before I knew the world being anything other than safety. Which is ignoring the problems in the world and ignoring other people. They're basically becoming apathetic. I can become cold and I can become apathetic, and that is what I was before I met Bat and before I met Mr. Mad and before I met Gumball. But the only reason why I became so much of the other way is because not only was I that way originally, but also I just wanted to infiltrate a mod group. I wanted to influence a game. I was being selfish in that. And, well, somehow I became an honorary member of this group. The strange things that happen when you just do something on a whim. It's as if God used me for a purpose that was beyond what I understood at the time. But yet in the process I experienced lots of loss. Loss of friends and loss of people. The group started falling apart, and then it came back together again. Not like it was, but different. As if cutting off some cancer. As if cancer started growing in it for some reason, and then it got cut off, and then people treated that cancer like as if it was never a part of you to begin with. At least that's what it felt like. From my perspective. But hey, that's just me. That's just because I am a overly sensitive individual. So, with that in mind, I am going to strike this leaderboard down, and I am going to make it into it. I will put my name in there so that people can see that I worked hard to get into the leaderboard. That way people in the leaderboard will have to look at me and think that is a goal to attain. I am fighting to fight. Why else would one fight? Other than to fight just to fight. If you were to find a reason within this world of vanity, you would be, well, I don't know, mistaken, perhaps? Watch out, it's the Skelly! Matt, no! Matt, we must push beyond the boundary. We must get into the shadows. This land is too corrupted with trash. We need to put trash everywhere else instead. Why is the smoke becoming purple? Is a unique entity about to spawn or something? I thought I was dead there. Hey, there's black sparks over here. Coming out of the tree. What is that about? Is that snow? Is that ash? What is this? Bah. Almost there. Just one more to 6,000, and then I need to get, like, I don't know, 400 more kills. 6006 not found. Darn it. There, I killed the legendary. You just jumped off its head. Huh. Why did this common just spawn and die? That's weird. Maybe it was its own acid. You know, this place is really beautiful with all the swords everywhere. I think it needs to be decorated like this. This strawberry sword makes me want to eat strawberry, what is it? Strawberry shortcake stuff, or strawberry pie. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, strawberry pie. Or cheesecake. But you don't like strawberry. See? I know exactly what you don't like. Somehow. When I am done with this video, I will show both my inventory and my number of kills. And I will show it to Bat. Bat will see it. Bat will know it. Bat will be it. Bat will become it. Which means Bat has to go down in the leaderboard. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Aren't you? Aren't you kidding? Merc was here before, but his kills was reset. I just wanted to point that out. I don't remember how many kills he had, though. Arc? What do you mean Arc? I'm talking about Merc. What does he mean, bruh? Wow, this comment is destroying me. After all of these really tough enemies I killed, that common was almost killing me. Well, he was lagging. Of course he left. And you know why he's lagging? Because of all the swords that exist. Not used to what? It's a skelly! Spooky, scary skeleton. Run! I don't notice any lag either. I mean, I'm watching the ping, but the only time that lag actually happens is when I'm teleporting in and teleporting out. When I teleport in, the stuff that registers the local script spawns in. When I die, it's well, I mean, it's not like the scripts have to load in, so they just load out, and it instead reduces the cost of the stuff. Pain. Everything is pain. Life is pain. Death isn't pain. I mean, once you're dead, you don't feel anything, right? I don't know. How are we to know? Is it true? It's true that when your brain ceases functioning, your brain no longer can experience things necessarily because your brain isn't functioning, but you yourself feeling pain is another story. So who even knows? Ouch. The ground is molting whenever I spawn in. There needs to be some spawners back here. Why is there grass? Hey Matt, I found grass. This way. I found grass. Wow, Matt, you sure did die quickly. We need to fight over there more so that we spread the garbage over there. Time for chocolate swords. No, it's not. Mythic is not tough. About as hard as a legendary. Just attack it the same way you would attack a rare, and you should be good to go. Just, here's the thing. Watch for its sword to go on cooldown. Then immediately, do not even hesitate. Just immediately charge in at that moment. And if you've charged in at the right moment, then you will kill him. So long as you shake at the end of your lunge. It's easy to find the weakness in these bots, and easy to find the answer to things through imagination and talking, but then it is hard to actually execute it because of the timing that is required. And always push left. Right. And aim for the right arm. Don't aim for the middle. It would be cool if badges appeared on your screen that said multi-kill, spin kill, 360 or something, and you got, like, I don't know, points for the badges. Or maybe a badge count on a leaderboard. A leaderboard for each badge or something. I don't know. Talk about complexity. Just saying, it would be nice to have some sort of extra something. Oh, and I gotta check the dryer again. I think it's been long enough. So I'll be back. Alright. I am starving. But I must beat this score right here. STC, you will lose to me today. I will get past you. Don't starve as a game. Anyway. It's okay if I starve and I start shaking. It's fine. I have to dedicate myself to Bat's game and making this video. I'm sure Bat will understand. He will understand my dedication. Even though I am not as dedicated as Robert, I am sure he will be thankful for my dedication. For what I am willing to give. What I can give. Surely he will be satisfied. He has to be satisfied. That guy fell right down there and I killed him with a spin. And then I die. Like a dice. With a chocolate strip on it. This honestly looks like... like one of those... Yeah, but it looks like one of those, one of those things. Have you ever had Nutty Bars? The, Little Debbie Nutty Bars. Anyway, there is a thing that is, it's like a cookie, but it's like... it's not exactly a cookie. It's like, something I always forget the name of for some reason. But it's a, it's like part graham crackery stuff, but not. It has a pattern to it. It is something that holds in the shape. It is like a placeholder. But it's tasteless mostly. And, anyway, that particular thing, whatever it is what this looks like. It looks like chocolate in a pattern. Because they used to sell these cookies that I really loved, and I don't know where to find them. They might still sell them. And they were literally just those patterned things with flavor in them. They weren't actual stuff. They were like sugar-free patterned things. I used to love them as a kid. Sometimes they had straight sugar inside of them with flavoring, but anyway. Maybe Bat feels honored because of the fact that the slushy part of my name he came up with. I mean, here's another thing. This account, or name for the account, is memorable for that reason. To remember the time that Bat tried to make fun of my name. But hey, I was also called Nathan Bacon, so... So it's not the first time someone came up with a food name for my name. Isn't this just fun, having to jump over all of these swords? It's not enough. I need more swords. I'm pretty sure you can also do colon clear, and it probably clears or cleans. I don't know if that's a command that everybody has access to or only admins, but it should work. Or CLR. Colon CLR. Anything you type with a colon will not appear in chat, but it will show up as a bubble message. Man, I am getting weaker. But that's okay. No, I am. I'm getting weaker because of lack of sustenance. But that's okay. I'm doing this for Bat. Bat will understand. Right, Bat? Yeah, he'll understand. I'm sure he won't suck my blood. He did, after all, admit to being a vampire, Bat. What do you mean he sure was? These bots keep flying off into outer space. Which is funny, to say the least. Ooh, I know. Bat, you should add rocket bots. Bots that spawn flying into the sky and then drop on your head. Just suddenly. And then you should add teleporting bots that have a effect that shows a blue box around them that fades and appears. Like when they are teleporting, a blue box will appear around them, replacing or covering their humanoid, and then it will fade away. And at the same time, another box will appear elsewhere that will slowly fade away, and their character will appear there at the same exact moment, and it will be within a few studs away. I'm sure he does, but I'm just giving ideas that are like, you know, it would be cool to have these kinds of effects, something that makes this game truly unique. But one day, I plan to update my game, my spatial sword fight. The update will come eventually, whenever I figure out how to make swords with unique effects. And whenever I figure out how to make swords with unique effects, the next thing will be figuring out how to make map changes in specific locations. Like, in Solar Conquest, Coco Warrior changed gravity for space and gravity for planets, and it has different setups for different areas. It could possibly have been blocks or spheres that you touch that change the gravity zones, or it could be something else. But what I intend to change is the artificial gravity of the entire station based on a source block that you activate that lasts for a short time and then resets to being normal. And then I want another sword that turns on anti-grav, so I want that sword to not conflict with the changes that are happening with the anti-grav, or rather, the gravity device is what it will be called. What causes artificial gravity on the station will be turned off and then turned back on, causing things to float away. Which adds an element of, oh hey, don't move. Or rather, don't jump. Or maybe you can abuse this to hover over passages. It wouldn't be don't jump or you die, it would be don't jump or you fly up into the sky for several seconds, and then whenever the artificial gravity turns back on, then you will fall down back onto whatever it is that you fall onto. And because it's an anomaly, it affects the entire space rather than just the local area. And if I figure out how to make graphical effects out in the skybox, I will add an anomaly nearby, and I will add an anomaly underneath the station that makes it so that whenever you fall off the station, you get sucked into the anomaly and then dropped somewhere else randomly. Something along those lines. Those are ideas that I've had in concept for a long time. Concept ideas. Simple as that. And maybe even a medbay will be added at some point. And the medbay was the other concept idea that I had, where the entire floor is filled with a bunch of rapidly reusable heal zones. So that even if you're fighting somebody, you always have full health until you get a full kill. I am almost there. Late but cool, said Ghost today at 11:26 p.m. whenever he reached 1K. In the Discord, no less. So just like with the original TSB, your rank or your level will be displayed right here next to your text. It will change your color, it will change what your tag is. You will be that if you reach a certain number value on your kills while being in the TSB group. The original TSB used to work this way just as well, but that was a different group. So I'm just saying. I will link that in the video description in this one as well. Also, this video is going to be mighty long. I've been recording for 4 hours at least. Imagine. 4 hours. No breaks. Well, I did go use the restroom a few times, but... and check on the dryer and washing machine several times, but, aside from that, I haven't eaten anything. No food. I am starving. I am losing sugar. The sugar in my body is rapidly deteriorated. I need something. But I'm sure Bat will accept this sacrifice. I'm sure he'll be happy. I'm sure it's fine. Besides, I opened crates just for him, like he wanted to see. I unboxed things, like he requested. I did it for his sake, not my own. Well, I'm sure a lot of work went into it, but I have seen enough of these all over Roblox. I'm just saying, it is not something that I enjoy. Now, if you did it something along the lines of Destiny, where you kill enemies and they have a chance to drop items, and you can dismantle those items and then craft them into something, you know. Not that Destiny had it like, oh hey, if you dismantle these things, you can craft them into something, but rather it was like, oh, you get upgrade materials. But, if you had something like that where you got drops from enemies that you killed, then there would at least be something. You can compare it to that Item Foundry game, or whatever it was called. Item Factory. In fact, maybe you should go ahead and take a look at the Item Factory game, or the Sword Factory game. Take a look at that one. You will hate just how grindy it is, probably, but just look at it. Then again, you might not hate it. I don't know. Sorry about that, that noise. I have had a cold all week. Looks. $200 more kills. Can I do it? I know you do. You've been saying that for the past hour or two. I'm busy. Lark. You know, I honestly think that Sword Fights on the Heights original is actually somehow faster at getting kills. when a server is filled up. And I know I keep referencing this, but I played that game for 3 days straight with a goal of 10,000 kills. And, well, I would have made it, but one of the servers broke down early, around like 1,000 to 2,000 kills, and because it was a hacker, and so it ended. And then I went into another server, and in that next server, I stayed there until it was like 7,000 kills and 400 and something, and somewhere around 5,000 to 6,000 something wipeouts, and then another hacker came in and completely deleted everything in the game. That was back in 2015. So so that was nice. I would have actually gotten something. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't have put that on video or anything. I might have taken a picture of it or something, but I didn't think about it. I wasn't really into that at that time, so I don't know who it was. Somebody came in and somebody left. It was that simple. But I keep referencing it. The fact is, it took me 3 days, and I got so much KOs in a single game. And it was crazy. And I don't recommend it. It was hard to stay up for 3 days, but I did it on caffeine. Can you believe it? Yes. Caffeine kept me going. Yes. I used to force myself to stay up a lot through the caffeine, or due to caffeine. That is how I worked on fixing my schedules, as ironic as it seems. I used caffeine to make me good, too. That's how I increased my reaction time. I got it so high in my reaction time that at Sword Fights on the Heights 4, if somebody jumped down and fell on my head and they were a streaker using the Illumina flight, then I would be zoomed in like this, and if their feet showed up here, I would just immediately reflexively attack and be able to react to them. That's how high my reaction time was. Like, I was super zoomed up and able to just react prematurely, reflexively. Sometimes before they even fell on me. Like, I could preemptively decide things. Like, it was as if I was reading their moves before they happened. I had enough experience. But now all of that skill is gone, and you can be thankful. Probably. I would like to see somebody else have that skill. Show me that skill. Somebody else. And if you say it's impossible, you just don't know. Which is why I sincerely believe that reach can be countered. It's just a matter of determination and perseverance, and I don't want to really try to learn it again. It took me years to get as good as I was, and I just don't have that determination or interest anymore. I mean, even in this game, I don't really have any interest to fight these bots. I'm just doing it because I'm making myself, on a whim, this is a whimsical decision that I decided, hey, I'm going to come back to the sword battle and see how everybody's doing on a whim, because why not? But you know, it was the whims in life that actually brought me the friends and people that I met, and it was in fact what brought me to Bat and everybody else that I met. The whimsical decision of trying to become a mod. And of trying to keep the Sword Battle group from falling apart as best as I possibly could. Of course, I'm not going to say that nobody else played a part, because they did. I'm just going to say that I played a pretty huge part in it. At least that's what I believe. I even advertised this game to Sword Fights in the Heights, brought a lot of people into it. I told people about the tournaments, I told people about the stuff that was happening, and I think pretty much what built the community was mostly the tournaments, because the tournaments offered Robux rewards. So, I mean, if you're offered Robux rewards, why wouldn't you come? That's like a main draw point. Yeah, so it feels kind of flat. Like, sure, I grew the community to an extent, but I told them about the Roblox stuff. But hey, I have never grown a community on my own. I'm not really someone who goes out and advertise stuff. I don't have... I mean, I did make a Twitter once, but I didn't use it for anything. And it got hacked, and it got utilized for things that I did not support, so... Anyway, that happened. I don't go out of my way to advertise my account, or advertise my YouTube, or advertise what I do, or to even make myself very public. I'm a very private person. So I'm just saying, you don't get the best when you have me advertising. You just get what you get. And then you yourself have to work off of what you have off of that. So if you want to make the community more interested, then you got to put in the effort to make in more content. I mean, Bat did. If you look at this map, if you look at this game, he clearly put in a lot of effort. You can actually see that. You can tell that. And I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying he did, but it isn't necessarily something that everybody wants, like me. I don't particularly want it. The sword fighting community wants whatever the sword fighting community wants. I don't know what the sword fighting community wants, honestly. Everybody's changed. Everybody's different. I don't speak for them, but I speak for myself. And I don't like opening boxes. I'm just saying, I don't like opening boxes. The reason why I liked the Quarry was because it was a tycoon. I am a tycoon player. I like tycoons. I play them because they are tycoons. Because you can experience things that are unique to tycoons. I liked the mining game because there was a 2010, 2007 mining game on Roblox, and it was like the first of its kind. Epic Mining or something like that. And it was the most sandboxy thing on Roblox at the time. And I really loved it. So I play mining games for the sake of old times. That's why I played that. And I'm not really a leaderboard climber, but I got nothing else to do. I mean, it's either I climb leaderboards, or I endlessly play the Steam games that I have, hunting achievements that never work. You know, I bet I could send video files to, if I made them short enough, I could send them to Booked, and he could get them edited, and we'd get some quality in here. But personally, I would rather learn how to edit videos myself. Because when I first started learning the Windows video editor that existed, by the way, it used to exist, it made me very happy. It made me feel like I was accomplishing something. And I liked the results of it. But then whenever they removed it, it was really sad. I haven't found a good video editor after that. Even DaVinci seems a little bit too complex for me. Sure, it may be professional, but it's too complex for my liking. I want something simple, like the Windows editor. Besides, viewers like video makers that, or content creators that actually edit their own stuff. Yes. Because it makes it look like they actually put in effort, rather than just, oh hey, I recorded something half-mindedly, did a half job, and it's not good quality, but here it is, you can watch it, enjoy. You know, making something basic just to draw in a bunch of people through clickbait or whatever. Or putting in a bunch of tags so that it fits all the tag search algorithms and makes it so that even if it doesn't support those tags or contain those tags in it, then you still get the video and you still get to have it show up on a bunch of things, and basically that's self-advertisement for things that shouldn't happen. Oh hi, Bat's here. Now Bat's gonna see this masterpiece that I've created. If he can even load in. Oh, it looks like it's time for me to open mystery boxes again. Oh, I'm a professional now. Ha! Come on, Bat, don't call me professional. You know I'm not. What the? Why was your white? Or Was that not yours? That was bad. Okay, well, alrighty. Alrighty, I understand now. There. You came in and saw the creation. Great. Exactly. That's like the best thing ever, actually. It's the whole purpose. Hungerish? Yeah, my hunger is fading. This is hilarious, huh? Oh, right, I forgot to go to the mystery box. Well, I guess I'll do that after I die. There, now you can enjoy all those box openings on top of all the swords. Well, poop. Two more days, huh? Okay, I thought it was one more day. Yeah, probably from some anime. Come on, Common, stop being so dramatic. Alright, let's use another sword. Let's see. I guess I haven't really spread Gem out too much. Keep speaking. What? Oh, he's talking to you, I guess. Everybody hates the Roblox hashtags. Everybody. So made a mess. I bet my breathing's probably going into the microphone as well, sadly. I hope not. Bet you heard that, though. I survived. Just literally 20 more score, and I will be tied for the 10th place. But that's okay, because my goal is actually 6,400. hope I can continue to do this, to drop swords. I guess Bat went up to the safety zone. I just gotta lead these guys up here. Die, Bat, die! I killed Bat. That's great. It's called kiting. Ever heard of it? I can see that Kirito left. What a sad fate. Alright, I have made it to the leaderboard, or I should be there, but I'm not. Okay, now I am. It updated. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! This was so pointless! I feel so unachieved. Like I didn't even do anything at all. Yay! I just wasted a bunch of hours of my time when I could have been doing something else that's even more useless than this. Well, I guess on the bright side, I uploaded some videos that people can look at. But hey, Bat got a laugh out of it, and if Bat gets a laugh out of it, that means I have accomplished something. It was all for Bat's sake. Therefore, it wasn't fruitless. Will he now? What do you mean, oh? Constantly questioning you, Matt. I just have to. Someone took out a lot of our trash. We gotta add more. Fill the world with trash, Matt. Fill it up. Put it inside the spawners if you have to. That way no one can get it. Hey Matt, you've almost made it to 1,000. When you get to 1,000, you'll get ranked. I'm moving every sword into the mist. No one will be able to take it ever again. It will just exist. So the next thing, Matt, is remember to put your swords into the pink pots if you can. There should be a leaderboard for how many swords you get in the in the in the pools. Ten more. 10 more KOs. Imagine that. Or kills, rather. Cleanup crew has arrived. Putting all of the trash into the spawners. Imagine that. Maybe we can create a blockade. Since they can't pick up swords. Coughs profusely? Okay then. I see. Skeleton got me. The spooky, scary skeleton. He left. Okay, well, I made it to the number that I intended to make it to. My ping seems fine. I will open one more mystery crate. Then I will show off everything that I have so far. Imagine that. See, it was a common. I told you, Bat. I told you it was going to be a common. You had this coming. I told you. Now, I can say I told you so. I hope you're happy. So, anyway, I told you so. And I made it to the leaderboard. I have achieved my goal of farming. It only took 3 episodes and several hours of painful experiences and memories. Now then, I hope you enjoyed this traumatizing and torturous experience. See you next time.